Well, finally, man. Wow. All right, worked. Now, let me see here. Just a minute, folks. All right, folks, we are live now. Finally, sorry, I apologize, folks. My studio was not working for some reason. We are live now. I already pinned the link. Alrighty, folks, look at the market now. 570, 545. All right, 2500 market down. Can you believe it? Alrighty. Well, folks, everybody can hear me. I need to help so many people out, folks. Okay, just bear with me. Somebody sent a message yesterday. Yeah, okay, I'm sending you the link. Already. Just a second, folks. Okay, just a second. All right, folks. Now, good morning, everybody. Look at that. Market is building the sloping resistance right here, folks. All right, market had a little bounce, and they are pushing it market down. Alrighty, so this is your pre-market low right there. Okay, this is the previous low. let's get rid of that right now and let's focus on these. Okay, so expect something between here. Now let's get rid of this, bring this to here. All right, bring this to here. All right, this is the range we need to keep eyes on it today, folks, so far, and see what market could do, which is around right here 550 and 540 to $8 range. Okay, $8 range. All right, and here SPY's tight range right there. I think market also wanted to see how many bulls are lining up today, right? Because there's people thinking, oh, market is over, so let's go and jump in, and that's it happens. It's just this is not a normal. This is all economical event, all right? Alrighty, market tried to bounce. All right, trying to bounce. Alrighty. Alrighty, folks. Right here, market is look at the condition. Price actions are below the cloud condition, folks. All right. Market trying to bounce. PayPal is dumping, folks. Did you notice that? Look at the PayPal is continuously going. Market is in a turmoil mode, folks. Keep this thing in mind. Something is brewing in the back. Okay, bears are solid bearish here. Alrighty, I'm not ready yet. Everything, folks. Oh boy. bear with me, it's bearish conditions. Market is gonna break the low, and then everybody think, oh wow, market is going low now. Yep, that's what they're doing. They're gonna do that. You watch, and then all right. My mind is not 100% here right now, folks. Just morning was little chaos. All right, looking bearish. All right, market is going to test the LOD area, folks. Okay, market was down there. Remember, that's why they're going to visit, right? And see what happened. Look at that, man. Today is beautiful day. Would have been traded, but man, these technical issues, folks. Sometime look at the bearish. Now, pre-market low here, right there. All right, market looking bearish, folks, right there, man. Look at the premiums, folks, jacked up like crazy, right? 1, 2, 3. Wow, 300% premium jacked up. All right, that's a support area, folks. All right, keep eyes on it. All right, we are at the support area, pre-market. Market breaking down, folks. Premiums are jacked up, so they wouldn't mind doing. Look at this condition. Look at the condition right now. Bears are crazy right there. Bears are crazy. Wow, look at that. So what exactly dumping? Okay, let me take a look at the order flow. I'm not gonna jump in folks. Okay, there's a lot more going cooking. Okay, and could be a disaster too. Right now, bears are super heavy, folks. Okay, ticks are popping. Premiums are outrageous. Apply your option class, folks. Okay, don't apply the event. Apply the option class today. Events are crazy, right? Event can play up. Market maker knows how to play the game. All right, look at the order flow right now. Okay, right there. Look at the puts. Wow, look at these, folks. Did you see the? Look at the activity, put activity on SPY. They are targeting 520. There is no phantom print. Okay, already $500,000 spent on put, $250,000 spent on put. Wow, this is outrageous, folks. Okay, okay, so look at that, over $500,000 spent on one transaction, folks. Okay, these are the activity going on a SPY right now. Block $1 million. Just now somebody bought a put. Look at that. That's the strength market has. And you trying to be long, folks. Remember that you try to be long here. They are targeting lower. All right. So these are the order flow. Okay, it doesn't mean we go with the technicals. But look at the puts here. Bearish flow. 12 million on Apple, SMCI 3 million, MSTR. Google has a bullish flow coming too. Alrighty, bears are in lining up right now here. Alright, folks, right there. Just a second. Alright, look at the bears are solid, bears are right there. Alright, folks, LOD area right there. Market gonna test that, break that, and then everything gonna happen. Okay, bears are solid, bearish. Market gonna break the floor. They want to break. Alright, let's see market trying to what they could do here. They want to go, folks. Okay, to make a 10% profit, folks, you need a crazy amount of money investment. Okay, just to just keep it in mind. If you want to make a 10-20% profit, you're gonna go through something. All right, To make a $200, you got to invest $2,000. What did I tell you? They want to break the floor, man. They want to break the floor. Look at that market going lower low right now. Look at these events are going on. Look at this load. Look at the load of that, man. They don't want to bounce nothing. Solid bearish conditions are right now. Not a normal, not normal. All right, market testing the previous day low right there. All right, let's see now. Be careful, folks, here, this area, okay? Be careful now. Now just let the market maker play the game, whatever they want to do. All right. Tesla, we are testing the low. Okay. Look at the PayPal is going down, 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 right there, $61 PayPal. MST are going down, Mara is going down. Lucid Chinese upward going down. Qualcomm is dumping. Qualcomm is going down too. Qualcomm. Firm, JPM. Market taking tolls on a lot of things, folks. Okay. Alrighty, there might be a little bounce, folks. Now let's see what kind of bounce coming in. VIX is 27. Yep, beautiful market. We need to wait for cycle. Market trying to bounce here. Look at the dump right here. That was amazing. We need a cycle. Look at that rejection. Bears are super solid today. Let's see this bounce cycle. Does it have any cycles or not? Does it have the power or not? These bulls, right? We got to wait for the cycle. All right, market time to bounce. See what happens here. Give us some time. Nothing is running away. 15 handle market down, right? Hold on a second. Folks, don't forget to click the like button. Morning likes, folks, right there. Look at that. Market. Wow, those kind of news coming in. Already. Look at that bounce, MACD cross, volume coming. Alrighty, market want to go lower, folks. Look at that. MACD says I want to go right away. Look at them. They want to flush down crazy, folks. Okay. Alrighty. I think they're gonna go and test the LOD right there, break a little bit downward or test somewhere. This is your exit zone if you're trading. Oh wow, squeeze coming in now again. Why is that, folks? Big man, this squeeze. Already, these bills are there already. Still bearish, folks. Okay, they're still bearish. Look like. All right, most likely still bearish. Target is right here. They're gonna break this little bit. All right. Look at these conditions are horrible. Bears are there. Bears are there. Okay. Look at the condition. Wow, look at that. Boom, 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 boom. Look at that. One more leg and then out. I will move. I'll take the exit. And I need a few cents actually. Okay. Right there. Going. One more leg lower. I took the money out, $2 profit, $8,000 profit. $7,000. Where they could go, God knows, folks. All right, below the bulls are lining up. Let's see where the bull has a power or not, folks. Okay, nothing is running away. The market had a bounce, folks. Look at the ticks are still bouncing. Look at that bounce coming in, continuous squeeze. Bears are there. Right, MACD hugging and kissing, folks. Okay, well, be careful now. Let the market decide whether bull got a. What a market hugging and kissing right there. Alright, SPY testing LOD. PayPal is bleeding like anything, folks. Look at the PayPal, Shopify. They all are nosedive right now. Carvana 190. Look at that. And Intel is bouncing. Market going down, 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 and Intel said, I want to go up. Whom to believe? Man. Wow, the phantom print coming for SPY is 588. Wow, there's a phantom print coming here, folks. Remember this. Print coming, folks. There is something buys coming. Look at that. Okay. Look at the Intel trying to bounce. Only few stocks trying to bounce. Okay, let's go. You need to flip this. Market is still at the bearish. Condition, look at that condition. Huh? Still bears are there, bottom trying to bounce. Look at the bulls trying to line up. Let's see, does it have a the moment they try to do it, look at the bears, folks. Solid bears are not allowing. Wow. Man, that's not good. Look at this. We need to flip this. They tried here, but still pulling it back. Nice. I got a light under the tunnel coming in a little bit. Market, that area is yeah, still holding. Weak about the body, keep coming, folks. Okay, so I'm gonna book the profit. I just need I mean, yeah, that's the game they could play. That's part of the thing. But they are bulls. The bulls are there. They're battling right now. Just want to really get the best value I could get out of it. All right, best value. I'm looking for it. Alrighty. Solid bullish. They're oversold, right? That's why. Okay, I'm out, folks. I took the money, so I'm happy what I got. They're bullish, okay? They're bullish. Look at this volume, MACD, every squeeze, everything is in your side. Everything is on your side, but choice is yours, folks, wherever you want to book the profit. Okay. Target, I put it in, man. They are way bottom here. Look at that. All right, way bottom. There's a lot of bears. Somebody who gonna hold the call today gonna be a millionaire. But that's not the way I trade. Printed $3 today. $15,000 profit. Announced in SPX room. People who become more greedy. Oh wow, look at the rejection, huh? Yeah, there's always cycle, folks. All right, there's always market got a cycle. You got to play with the cycle. Wow, POC pop, POC pop, folks. Okay, say stop going north or what? POC pop on the market. Wow. Over here, everything still people are buying the put. Look at that. I think market might keep the price lower and then see how many people are buying. Mostly people buy the calls. Conditions are changing. POC pop. Be careful. SPX is all about how quickly you book your profit at certain areas, right? The moment you hold the hope, then is you're basically getting into second cycle. Second cycle is that's it. Then either you could be millionaire or you could lose everything what you put it in. Second cycle, nobody knows. Look at the steel bulls are there trying to push it up, but POC involved. I will stay away from. So POC is involved here. Do not know the game plan. The POC is involved. Let's click the like button, folks. How many likes we got? Let's get some more likes done, folks. In the morning time, only 177, folks. All right. We had a little difficulty in the morning time, folks. Technical difficulty. I was not able to go through the studio, some reason. But now finally we fixed the issue. Look at this rejection. Look at the condition, folks, right? It's not favorable condition right now. Not a good condition. Problem is POC, folks, okay? POC is gonna play little game here, all right? So it's gonna keep creating the cycle here. So they are trying to create a bear flag, okay? Keep it in mind. So make sure. Let's see where the bounce comes in somewhere here, here, something like that. Okay. POC is right now pushing down. Oh wow, the bears are like, yep, not easy one. Smaller size. Look at the pushing down. This is not a normal, this is solid bears are there, okay? There is a bounce coming in, but POC is right there, folks. Okay, if you go long, you got to be very careful. POC there. You got to make sure you catch the bottom. If you catch in the middle like a bounce, no good, folks. Okay. Let's see. Conditions are horrible, man. I'm not in the trade and waiting for the trade. Okay. This is not a normal right there. MACD is still bearish. All right, they want to go lower, folks. Okay, they're breaking the so they want to break downward still. All right, they want to go further more down. Okay. When 10 line breaks, I don't go, folks. Okay, just even though they are right there, support right there. Right, we are at the demand zone though, but trend line broke, so they are playing little game here, deliberately game playing, but that's part of the game. Wow, yeah, that's the game they were playing. Look at that. All right, POC right there. I got a FOMO, folks. Look at these conditions. Look at the continuous squeeze right there. POC is involved. All right, I will not go because market broke the trend here. This is the demand line. Look at these conditions. The bears are heavy, folks. Okay, that bears are super heavy. POC is guarding right there. Okay. Premium just jacked up, remember, folks. That's why you gotta be very careful. Somebody say, Josh, you will looking to sell a call on your VXY today or tomorrow. Folks, tomorrow option expiry, right? So market might keep it price lower because look at the bigger cycle. So let's first look at the VIX right here, okay? So VIX is almost $28, right? Absolutely. So what we do is right now there's a lot of retaliation will go through over the weekend in different countries. They're gonna say, hey, we're gonna do this to America, we're gonna do that to America, right? So the news will not be settled down in a day or two, right? So this will be on and on and ongoing camp. So right here, $30 range, okay? But you apply your recession proof class, you know what exactly market doing now, okay? So this is 30-minute chart, 1 hour chart. Okay, so market did this yesterday. Remember that this area is a very critical junction, and that's where the market got a rejection, right? And we came down here and we broke that. So this was your bear flag, broke down, reverse, bullish 3 days, 1 2 3, and then came down to tomorrow Friday option expiry, right? So I'm expecting now the 550 area right here because there's a bunch of bears here. If they want to bounce tomorrow, today price want to keep it lower, but that's what I'm thinking right now. Right now, folks, market is like all the asset manager, they don't want to take any risk on this based off of retaliation, right? So we got to give it time, folks. Okay, we got to give it time. People who predicting market to bounce, predicting market to go lower, like taking the trades, and then some trade works, some trade doesn't work. At the end of the year, if you do your accountability, folks, you are nowhere near. Only thing is you don't see the money. What you see is the pain, the time you waste, and your, you might, your health, right? You go through a lot of health issues, folks, too, because you got a paranoid when you sleep in, and this damn thing market goes against you. Sometime it goes in your favor too. Instead, plan properly and wait and learn and then go. Because you're trading option, when you trade options and futures and all, man, that's disaster, folks. Okay. That's why you got to apply the fundamental, technical fundamental class. You got to apply before you buy any stocks or before you do anything right away. You got to market first, right? If you don't apply market first and you just jump in any stocks, don't tell me, because then you end up in a dollar cost average, and then people end up closing their position when they see their account is red. Some people can't see the red color because it's going down. You're losing more and more. Keep doing dollar cost average, and then people get exit in 1 week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, right? And then after you find out after 1 month, man, I was in a call and market reverse. It happened, but nobody knows the cycle. Whether they could reverse in September, they could reverse in June or July or next week. Instead, just wait for confirmation. Don't jump in any bandwagon, and apply what I taught you in the technical fundamental class. Technical fundamental class is a perfect picture to keep it in mind. Not the technical intraday, technical fundamental, because technical fundamental for the bigger cycles, right? Market cycles. That's why people only forget. Always remember market first. Then now look at all these macro and geo, right? All these policies are applying to the market, and people looking at, oh, it's dirt cheap, let's go and buy. Man, that's not the way to go to dirt cheap and buy. Market has a variety of bounce. Obviously, market doesn't go down straight. There is a bounce. Everywhere there is a bounce. Just learn not to trade certain areas in a different cycles. That is the reason I mean, the new class which I'm trying to teach you guys would be the moves of market maker, right? But that will be continuously focused on 0 DT. That will be completely 0 DT, right? But yeah, if you apply, you don't need to rely. If you apply technical fundamental, you don't need to rely on DCA then, right? You got to avoid as much as you could. 80% time don't do DCA, because market do bounce back and forth. What do you say? Are you holding? I don't have any position, folks. I don't have any position. This is bearish. Look at this over here. What did I tell you? When the trend line breaks right here, folks, look what happened. Trend line, I still, when the trend line broke, that's it. Still bears are there. And I mentioned trend line broke downward right there. Why would I go long? Yeah. Many technical traders, they go long because they see the demand zone, but they don't understand supply demand, how to apply, because just because they saw the demand zone, let's go long. because market is oversold. And look what I that the all right, let me tell you what. Let me teach people. One second, if you give me a second, I will. Just a second. This is not a normal condition, folks. Okay, this is not a normal, right? Right here. Look at that. Market wants to go lower, folks. Yeah, absolutely. Look at this. That's why a lot of puts today people were loading in the market. These conditions is solid bearish, right? Support broke and they want to go lower. Volumes are bearish. I don't want to trade right now, but it's okay. To bounce back is not going to be easy. Market to bounce back. These look at these conditions. Look at the volumes here. Bears. A lot of people try to load a call here. Right, that's what normally happens. All right. So what I was trying to explain you is this. This is the alert room, right? So that's the last trade I took on the bull side right here. 15,000 profit. Bottom bounce on solid bear cycle, right? If we printed that, and then market 1037. I will go long. Right here, I said I want to go long, but POC is right there, right? POC was there, and I said I want to go long, but I will wait. And then 1030, I see a bearish trend line broke downward. 1041. What we need to learn is when the trend line breaks, right, and you see the green candle, you jump in. That's not good because market try to break the trend line. When the trend line breaks, you see the demand zone. People think, oh man, I'm gonna go long here because it's a demand zone. Right? You don't want to, because market is breaking. The trend has more power. That's why within 2 minutes the whole narrative change from bullish to bearish within 4 minutes. Right? Within 4 minutes the cycle change. Why change? Because look at this bounce. Right? Trend line broke. Look at this bounce. Rejection, weak above the body. Complete rejection. Right, so that's why many people lose money, because they see pre-market low and they think it's bouncing. Look at those conditions as solid bearish, folks. Not changing anything. All right, creating a bullish divergence. That's all right. This is supply. Gonna give some more time. Wow, not even able to bounce also. Okay, no cycle. I'm not gonna go right now. Nothing. Nothing. Market trying to create a little bounce here. Market gap down and market is go want to push it down. Wow. All right, so folks, let me show you something real quick so you'll understand. Okay, just a second. Bear with me. Okay, so what do you see here, folks, is market is all the way here, and now this area, if they want to break down, we could empty pocket, and then we could go to 523 area. Okay, so keep that thing in mind. Now if you take a look at it here, MACD trying to bounce, MACD cross here, look at the squeeze and bear pushing down, look at the conditions, right? Everything is looking horrible right now. This bounce was a great bounce, but then look at the squeeze right here, change the whole narrative to push it down, and look at that light under the tunnel, looking solid bearish, right? That's what they created here. Now would that happen? Market, a lot of asset managers are waiting for, what would happen, how these other country will react to it, right? And then I think Europe also trying to retaliate all the IT company, that they're gonna put a tariff on all the software companies who are providing software to the Europe. It's a lot more cooking, man. Those things will go through a lot of time. It's not gonna it's not gonna consolidate it in few week, right? The answer is not in few week, right? That's why a lot of asset manager, they need to manage people portfolio, so they want to be little bit careful here. Okay, that's what I can think. MACD hugging, kissing, little bit bounce coming now. These conditions are not normal, so we're gonna wait. Okay. Market is MACD trying to bounce. Right, look at that. Market says no bounce, folks. Look at that. They spent 10 minutes here and trying to bounce. Nope, and bears are sending it back. All right, sending it back. Look at the squeeze coming in again. All right, time to wait and watch. Okay, time to wait and watch. See what happens here. This bounce, still trying to bounce. Does it have a power or not? MACD keep trying to bounce, but projection doesn't have the power. Alright, bounce coming in a little bit. Let's see if this at least flip. The supply right there at the top. Okay. There are so many things that happen in here. Alright. right, trying to bounce. Look at that. Look at that. See, what did I tell you? People trying to go long here. No way, Jose. Bears a solid power today. Sorry about that. Okay. Continue squeeze. Alrighty, sorry. How much market went down from morning open to here? $8. Market went down from top to the bottom. $8 today. This is the working hours. Okay, still lower low. No, market creating a bullish divergence. Look at this. They've been creating divergence here, right here. But there's a lot of bulls trying to line it up. But market is keep pushing down. Solid bears. Look at this condition. This is not a normal. So it's okay. They keep creating divergence. This is the big divergence. But bears are solid there. So if you want to go against the wind direction, you got to watch out. All right. You got to look for a retest zone, remember. But people try to buy the cheap. They think, oh man, it was $10, now it's $5. Let's go and buy and do the end up in DCA dollar cost average. That is disaster, folks. Okay, that's not what I teach here. Yeah, you don't want to be like part of that. Trade what you see. You know, a lot of people, they're thinking they, pre-market, they're buying the futures right here, and they're thinking that market gonna bounce, right? Pre-market here, right here, somewhere here, right? They load it up, and imagine now how many points are down. How many, future folks, those who have a leverage, all the account, they'll blow up the account. They blow up all the money. In one overnight, forget about the market opens up, they blow up everything, all the money will be gone. If you have a leverage, because that's what they want you to give you the leverage, and then this, you get smoked in that, things happen. And then if you don't have leverage, and you can hold to the hope, right? That's what people do normally. Or they do dollar cost average, but that contract costs you $25,000. You only one contract. Instead, the best thing to do is just to let the market dump. There might be a time where they're gonna do rebalancing. Something would happen. Maybe 1 o'clock, maybe 2 o'clock, maybe 3 o'clock. Just be patient for if that happens. That's where the monies are. Right. After trap has the money, high yes money. Those who follow me long enough, they would know. There's always money. Just learn to be patient. But no, I got the money, ka-ching, and I want to buy now. I want to buy now. Those people disappear from the from the market. Oh, they are creating a bullish divergence. Let's go, right? Something like that, and they load it up, and then market guys, give you another guacamole, and then man, you end up on another DCA, and they burn you down with the premium, 300% jacked up premium. Target is 5,400. It's okay. Highest premium? No. I have seen 400. We just recently $30. We had a 400 premium. FOMC time they jacked up the premium like anything, 400%, 500% premium, almost over 400% premium I had. That $500 contract, right? That cost you $2,500, folks. Seen that $2,500. Look at the bounce coming in now. Look at that. Bulls are lining up. Okay. Sometimes they run also, folks. So then you miss. Okay, that is the game. This is just bullish. This is 1, 2, 3, 4 candle lined up. Okay, 4 candle line up. If you go against the wind. Okay. Okay, they are bullish. Okay, everything is bouncing. Okay, they are bullish, but I'm not going right now. Look at the volume coming, squeeze your light under the tunnel coming. There's a supply right there. Never tested that supply, right? Market never tests that supply. Right there, POC right there. They want to bounce. So when you want to go against the wind direction, folks, this is normally happens. You miss bigger opportunity. It happens. If it is there, you could miss. But hey, that's the game. That's the game you signed in. Okay. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Same thing they did here. And then kaboom. Now if they're doing here, nobody knows. Trying to flip the supply. Absolutely. But it's okay. I always like the retest zone. If they don't do, it's okay. If you miss it, that's okay. FOMO doesn't give you the money. FOMO saves you from the wind direction is south. Look at the bullishness. Alright, they're trying to flip it here. POC right there. Look at that. Bulls are lining up. Time is 11:14. There might be some cycle bullish. There's a supply there, there's a POC there, right? So they're bouncing right now. They want to go higher. Risk is there. It's up to you. So bullish. Target is POC, okay? Volume coming, bullish right there. So this is the bullish cycle, POC there. I'm not in the trade, folks, okay? POC area is the target. Price is getting little bullish. They are bullish, okay? Bulls are there, bulls are there. I'm not going, folks, it's okay. No, I think market is already done for the little shorting here going down. So they might consolidate, pull back, retest, something like that. So I don't want to be part of any trap. So I will look for it. Okay, I will look for what and all they game do. But if you want to short for a smaller cycle, right now they want to push it up. They might play some game near VWAP. God knows what's okay. Right now bulls are there. They want to play some game because a lot of bear has a profit. They wouldn't mind bouncing a little bit. I'm more interested finding the cycle. This is area where they want to go. There is a strong supply there. Okay, that's the area they are planning. But see if they're gonna create a cycle in between going here or just gonna straight go. So it's okay to sit down and watch. Let the market maker do the job. Look at Intel dumped. Intel, they dumped the Intel. Already Qualcomm is going down. Carvana is bleeding like anything. AMD $95, folks. Okay, let's take a look at the AMD chart. Wow, this is 1 minute chart. AMD looking horrible. Wow, look at that AMD. AMD target is $83, but we are at the strong demand area at 93. That's the already. Wow. AMD is cheap. Look at the POC pop. It says stop going north. Right there, market. Stop going north. Did you see that? Exactly. Now do you know why it's not going? Because of the wind direction. You need to be the wind direction. POC was up here and push it down. Let's see where they find the bounce. For this is not a normal, okay? Just to let you know, this is not a normal. Look at the wind direct. Look at the rejection. If this rejection breaks, folks, this is bullish. Once this breaks, we could go to here. That is the major one too. If that happened, MACD in a bull territory. If the market maker allows. Premiums are crazy today. POC push it down. This is major here, folks. Could have a rejection and can dump anything, or it could have flip anything because there's a POC there. Okay, so it's the game, right? POC right there. Everywhere POC, IWM. Not everywhere, but SPY and IWM got POC trying to push it up, folks. Okay. Anytime you trade near the POC, you know what you do? You do it small. Anything you do, because just in case your thing doesn't work out the way you want it. This is major resistance area. Look at this is right junction. 4 square junction. POC there, supply there, sloping resistance there, and people try to go long here. Imagine what would happen just in case. Instead, just wait outside. You need safety. Every trade doesn't want to milk it out. Bulls coming in, POC is trying to push it up. You want to go higher, making you foolish and bearish. POC right there. It's a danger zone. If this POC flips, folks, gonna be amazing for you. Cyclicals are trying to bounce a little bit. Market trying to bounce. All right, bullish little bit. Okay, folks, bullish, bullish, bullish. Because when you go POC is right there, we are not that far, right? That's why I don't want to risk it, because if the loss would be limited. If they're trying the VWAP, that's the target area, and VWAP is not a joke. Let's see what they're gonna do with the VWAP. Target area. If they're gonna try the VWAP, we're gonna reject the VWAP. So I would like second cycle, third cycle around here. Let the market play dirty game. But that's why I'm trying. If I do anything very tiny, smaller size, I'll be trading. Because POC is sloping resistance, that junction is not easy. And you got to invest $2,000 to make a 10% profit from here to here, just to give you idea how much risk you're taking to make a few bucks. That to one cycle. The moment you go wait for a second cycle, the game is change. So it's far better to. Let's see, VWAP right there. Let's go. Oh, look at that POC pop again. Say stop going north, folks. I don't know what they're gonna do here. All right, price action above the cloud, trying to create a divergence or what? Look at the POC pop and says let's go south, not north. Yeah, man. Don't expect much, folks. Okay, continue squeeze. Trying to create a divergence, bearish divergence they are trying to create now. POC is involved. Alrighty, no problem. Light-handed. POC playing game now. Look at the divergent market created bearish, huh? Yeah. Forget about it. Look at the bounce coming in now. Creating a bullish, bearish. Alright, POC is right there. Let's go. Market trying to move a little bit. POC playing game, but bounce coming, folks. Okay. Okay, target is right there. VWAP is right there. Man, there's an empty pocket. There are tons of empty pocket there, huh? If this damn thing goes to the moon, what would happen? There's a supply here. When that supply flips, but hope is is a different game. Hope is right. Alrighty, look at that. Price actions are now getting. Look at the cloud line. Look at squeeze. Everything is building up. How they're gonna play the VWAP? That's what we gotta be very concerned here. Look at this, creating another one. One candle doesn't give you any money, folks. This is no good. VWAP right there. Here we go. Come on, let's get it done. Look at the VWAP clipping right there. Beautiful, right? Look at that. Volumes are lining up. This is crazy. All right, that's your VWAP. That's where they want to go. Okay. I'm out. I took the profit. Let them do whatever they want to do. I don't care. I will wait for second cycle. Announce in SPX room, entry and exit plan. Market test my price. Printed $2, $4,000 profit. Okay, that's about it now. Now let the market go. Some people can print crazy money if the market happens. Why? Because this could be a, if that happens, okay, if that happens, there is a, some people hold longer term. All right, the major supply area where the VWAP is, and then if this flip, folks, it could be a big thing, huh? If that flips, okay, if that flips, VWAP flips is going to be crazy. Okay. Market is flipping the VWAP, folks. They want to go. Look at that. So let me show you, folks, what market could do. All right. So market trying to go. Now you're gonna print the money. Alrighty. If that happens, but market could create a little bit because we are at the VWAP. So let the market create some cycle, but this is solid bullish. Bulls are lining up. All right, that's your you got POC right there. No, yeah, man, this is empty. They're gonna go, folks. This is crazy. Alrighty, I'm telling you, I'm loving it right now. But I'm feeling the FOMO. VWAP right there. VWAP broke. 1 second, okay. We are all VWAP, QQQ, SPY. See any pullback, okay. If you see a pullback or not, but right now they want to go higher. Man, these people are so much bullish right now. Okay, we were broke. They want to go. Bulls are like, say, I don't want to pull back. That's how much bullish market is. Look at this run up. Break. Alright, market testing the VWAP. QQQ got POC. SPY got VWAP. That's a major supply area too. Right. Let's see how these people are gonna play the game here. That's the major area. 543 already. Market time to bounce. QQQ got rejection. Watch the QQQ here. VWAP QQQ and already. Man, everything is crazy here, folks. Okay, this is not an easy one. If you want to go, you could go, but then you gotta be careful. You could be part of the game. QQQ, I don't like the QQQ. What do you see here? Okay, folks, it's okay. Sometimes not to trade is a trade. Man, they want to go, man. These people are. We are at the VWAP. How they're gonna validate? Okay, remember that VWAP is not a joke. People think I'm gonna go. You gotta be very careful. It's a VWAP area. The moment VWAP flips, the algo kicks in and say, "Hey, system is bullish. Let's go and load." That's why. Let the market maker go if they decide to go. Look at the MACD cross down. Yep, POC area is there. Right, POC area right there. See if that pulls back. This is not, we already crossed that. Cloud area probably. Look at the MACD cross here. Market want to go lower. They want to QQQ looking bearish. Alright, they're filling up the gas to go lower. QQQ got a little weakness. Want to push it down. Look at the MACD cross volumes there too. Okay. MACD still bearish. Handle forming. Yeah. Well, let's see this. Tons of bulls here, folks. Okay, there's a bunch of bulls. If God knows if they don't want to go higher, then this could be a good trap for all these bulls are, give them a treatment. So there are two sides of the coin. Always think, okay, there's no one side. There's tons of bull here thinking that I'm gonna go and print money. You got to think this way. What if they're gonna trap this all the bull and go down, because tons of bulls, because this is the big cycle. Market going down, 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 everybody's bullish. There's always two sides of the coin to apply. You cannot just apply that, oh, we're gonna go and retest and bounce. Right? There's a market maker plays solid game. Thought process cannot be biased. Conditions are still bullish, man. They want to go. Target is right there on a POC area. Okay, I'm the VWAP area. See how they're gonna play. Empty pocket. Very tight on tight range. It's risky one, right there. Tight, super tight. I'm not expecting market to flip the VWAP. Okay, I'm not expecting crazy. Not expecting market to flip. In fact, I'm expecting a trap, bull trap. Let's see. Trend is breaking right here. We are at right here, POC. That's not good. Oh wow, yeah. Condition is bullish. Squeeze coming in. MACD bearish. They want to go lower. They want to go lower, folks. Okay. I'm out. I took a loss. It's okay. Couldn't get the best entry, otherwise I would have exited on this one. $2 loss, and I increased the size to quickly make money, but didn't. All right, $8,000 loss. All right, they want to go lower. Quickly figured out that this is what these people want to do. All right, POC right there. Now is a huge trap right there. Continue squeeze. Volumes are there. POC there. Trend line broke. All these bull will exit when market breaks the POC. Right, look at the QQQQQQ. They're looking so horrible bearish. IWM. Look at the light on the tunnel bearish. inverse head and shoulder pattern. Patterns are bullish, huh? Because this pattern, just to give you pattern doesn't mean that it can do that. They do deliberately also. As inverse head and shoulder. Conditions are bullish. POC there. Bounce coming. Look at that. That was the real one. That means they want to go higher. And I exited and then they're going. It's okay. That's what I actually thinking to bounce. Market, look at that bounce coming in. Be careful, folks. They don't have the power. Maybe filling up the gas. KKQ POC. We are at the VWAP. Very critical junction. Okay, let the market maker play the game. I already pay the tolls. Right, it's better to wait. Everything looking bullish, right? VWAP is flipping. We got a rejection previous one right there, and they are bullish here. Everything looking nice and solid, huh, folks? This is nice bullish. Look at the MACD crossing, volume coming in. That it means they want to go, right? Bullish, huh? Bullish. I'm not gonna go, folks. I already prayed one time, so I don't want to go at the top. Buying at the top is dangerous. They might create a divergence or something. I don't know. We'll see. Let them play the game near the VWAP. That is the reality. If VWAP flip, bullish. Until then, it's just a game. Never chase at the top, particularly in this event right now. Okay, they are playing game. Some reason they are making us so much bullish today. Here, look at that. Why? But they are not going. Look at the light on the tunnel coming bullish breakout. QQQ still hanging in at the POC, folks. I'm not gonna go, folks. Okay, it's okay. It's looking great. All right, it's looking great. I'll be right back. I need to use bathroom, folks. I'll be right back. We are still battling near the VWAP. Testing. Just a second. Okay, steel market hanging in near the VWAP and creating a bearish divergence, and conditions are bullish, right? Alrighty. Now they're trying to create a bearish divergence. Alright, folks, there is a little trap. I know, we'll see. Condition is still strong. Bulls are there. Look for this trend. Okay, market is creating a cycle. That is good sign. It is creating cycle, and see what happens. So if you see market breaking the linear line around this area, be careful. That's it. Then that they want to go lower. Until then, POC might be here. Yep, POC is there. QQQ POC is hanging bullish. QQQ POC resistance there too. Alrighty, folks, let's click the like button. How many likes we got? Let's get some more likes done, folks. Let's get some more likes done. Alrighty. Conditions are bullish, sloping support. Look at this, we are still trading here. If market shoot up today, tons of room, right? Tons of room to go higher. That's what most of the people are thinking, that market is oversold. Look at this breakout. Alright, based on the premium, folks, look at that market right now. We are battling near the VWAP. Bulls are there, conditions are bullish. Alright, squeeze coming in, folks, bullish. Okay, market want to go higher. And then they keep doing the squeeze here too, right on the top, and POC right here want to go, making it bullish. Continue squeeze coming, no volume. I would not trust, even though they're going. Ready? QQQ flipping right there. Look over here, if you look at it, look like no one wants to go, right? Everything is going to look like want to go, but don't want to be part of the trap. Okay. Maggie hugging, kissing. Look like they want to go. Look at that. Squeeze coming in. Yeah, volume trying to show. All right. They want to go, folks. Look at that. All right. Breaking up. Look at the volume coming now. That is great. QQQ flipping. That's the good sign that QQQ flipping too. But the volume, where is the volume? Everything looking nice. Look at the volume coming. Think about the body coming, and they create a divergence, and then all the bull could be dropped and be right. I don't want to chase at the top. Highest bulls are here, folks. Okay, you can imagine highest bull right now because market is oversold. That's why. That's why I'm not going at the top. Chasing at the top, I could be disaster. Wind direction is south north right now. Okay, wind direction is north, but you got to understand it's a bigger cycle, big cycle too. Tons of bulls here. If this goes higher, good, absolutely. Everybody's thinking it's great money. Volume there, everything looking here. Whenever these candle movements are not for me, it's like look at now, volume coming. Yep, volume coming. This is all bullish. POC is bullish right there on QQQ. You guys can go if you want to go. I don't want to trade, folks. I don't want to buying at the top because tons here. It's okay. I like something retest area. No doubt they are bullish, but you never know. All right, bulls are solid there. See how much oversold is market is, right? So they wouldn't mind doing that little bounce. Look at this one, higher high, higher high, higher high. How far did we go? Nowhere. Trend is your friend and still continue bullish. I will not trade. Just for safety reason, everything looking 100% good, folks. Okay, everything looking good. You see the volume here like nice, strong, but here only the squeeze is lifting up, and then I don't want to have a guacamole at the top. That's why I'm not going. Even though everything looking beautiful bullish, and they want to go. Yep, everything. Look at this volume coming now. Market want to push it up. I'll just wait for another cycle. That's what I'm planning. Looking bullish. Everything MACD bullish. Squeeze is lifting up. QQQ bullish. SPY bullish. Look at the here. Conditions are also bullish. Nice and bullish. Everything pushing up. SMCI. Bulls are coming, folks. Alright, slowly going. Calls are coming now. Look at that. Call activity is coming a little bit. Okay. Bullish bounce coming in. Just a second, folks. I'm not doing right now, nothing. Bulls are lining up, slowly going. Look at the bulls, continue volume coming. Bulls are lining up, slowly going, folks. Okay, slowly they're taking. Those are gonna hold. Okay. continuously higher high. I'm waiting for a cycle. Let's see whatever they do. All right, this is nice and bullish continuation, folks. All right, slowly going market. This area right here. Alrighty. Look at the MACD crossing down now. Did you notice something? Still bullish, huh? Don't looking at that. You cannot just saw a short market. Gotta wait. If you see a second candle come in, that means there is a trap there. This is conditions are bullish. Volume coming in bearish. QQQPOC. Still bullish. QQQPOC right there. VWAP is right here. I like the long side. If they do that game, most likely look like long, but I don't want to do. I don't want to go right now. QQQPOC. Keep that doing the bear cycle. This cycle just started, so let's see how far they could go. So getting any immediately into the bear. Gotta be careful. POC right there on QQQQQQ. Tons of bull here. I think they are bullish. Ticks up filling up the gas. Maybe they're gonna test the VWAP here, folks. Okay. Let's see. So much expensive premiums are today, man. Still bears are there. Look at the bounce. Still bullish. Absolutely, folks. Okay, so bullish. Actually filling up the gas. Microsoft is a dirt cheap, folks. Microsoft, okay. Microsoft today, those who are gonna hold the call. Look at the squeeze continuation, creating another divergence. Alrighty. These people are creating divergence here. Look at, did you see that? Wow. That means they definitely want to go north, folks, okay? When they do like this, falling people probably. Well, we'll see. Look at the MACD here. Creating another divergence. They keep creating divergence from here. Alright. Support there. MACD looking little bearish. Continuous squeeze. Trend is your friend. Look at the ticks are going down, down, down. Okay. They are fooling people, folks, okay? If this VWAP flips right here, take a loss. It go higher, it's bullish. Target area is between here and here. Look at the light under the tunnel looking bearish. Market is just creating solid things here now. Make sure, look at this bear cycle now. Squeeze coming in, bearish cycle, conditions are bullish. There's still bears are there. This support is breaking, folks. Trend line. Look at that magnet. Look at the bearishness showing, man. This is not good, folks. Okay, QQQ breaking down too. Alrighty, I think I'm gonna take a loss. They're gonna break the VWAP and everybody become bearish. Okay, that could happen too. This is the demand zone. They're trying to scare the people. Probably we look at these. I think they are bullish, but they are fooling people. VWAP is, you gotta watch for the VWAP. Okay, that's the area to watch. If that flips, then bearish definitely. QQQ POC. Market playing game. We are at the VWAP. Look at the volume, just solid bearish here. Okay, we are testing the cloud. One time, first time testing. Still bears there. Okay, look at the volume. Still bears are there, folks. They still want to push it down. QQQ already broke down the POC. No good. Still holding, but it's okay. Still bear. Look at the conditions are bullish, but these people are pushing it down because the volume. Same cycle like this they created, they're doing same like that to break the VWAP. VWAP bearish, testing the VWAP. There's a demand zone. I think they're still showing. Still bears are there. And these people are filling up the gas to go lower. QQQ still looking bearish. We are trying to flip. Yeah. They want to push it down. Look at that. MACD right there. clouds are trying to give up. Look at the volume here. Okay, we are stuck at the POC. Look at that. Wow, look at that. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, I'm out, folks. Target reach. I don't care, they could go higher also, folks. Okay, I'm not denying that. Small profit. $2 profit. $5,000 profit. They could go higher. Look at the MACD here filling up the gas. They won't have a lot more room to go, man. This is nothing. They have a lot more room. Anybody holding the calls right now? Holding the call from this bounce, VWAP bounce? Anybody? How many people are holding the calls? Or book the profit? Either one of them. How people are holding the calls? Okay, I see me, call coming. Nope, waiting, me holding call. Okay, good. Profit booked. Okay, just checking. But very few people participating, folks. 1,200 people here, man. Let's click the like button, folks, and also participate, folks. All right, participate. Holding the calls. A lot of people in our community. Small call, holding call. Okay. call activity. Look at this call activity here. All right, they're gonna create a down bunch of scary. That means they want to go higher. That's why they're creating all this drama. We'll see. Alrighty. The powerful candle just pop, folks. That's the big powerful candle, huh? VWAP test. You got POC. Look at now volume coming bearish. Big one, right? Still bullish. Creating a divergence though, okay? They keep creating divergence, this rejection. So be careful now, folks, okay? There is something is cooking here. Nobody knows. They already started doing some game around here. So be careful. And cloud conditions are given too. VWAP is support. If the VWAP breaks, it's gonna go down. Watch for the VWAP. If the VWAP flips, they want to go lower. Already lower low market trying to create here, but if okay, everything looking bearish, right? Everything 80% things look like bearish, right? These people are trying to fool people. Look, creating divergence, conditions are breaking, right? This is how they fool people. That's okay. Market maker has all the rights to fool. Continue squeeze. If this trend line breaks, they want to go higher. Okay. Oscillator 0. Okay. Oscillator 0 conditions are also a little iffy. They're trying to bounce. They're creating a little cycle here. You're gonna wait and watch. Look at the VWAP is breaking down market. Excuse me. Market trying to flip the VWAP, folks. Did you notice that? Look at that. All right. Trying to flip. That's bearish. All right, folks, watch out now. They want to go lower, bunch of bulls. Excuse me. Excuse me. I want to make sure what they're gonna do the game. Retest something, right? Looking at the red candles and green big candles, right? Don't carry away because they are playing dirty games right now. Conditions are sideways. I'm not getting into the trade, whatever they're doing right now. Sloping resistance building right now continues. This is bear cycle, right? Market testing the VWAP. This is your demand area. QQQ POC2. Sorry. Market breaking down the VWAP. POC is the, look at these conditions now changing, folks. Right there, market want to go lower. Bears are lining up. All right, see if they're gonna test, bounce, retest. Look, MACD looking bearish. Volumes are bearish. All right, this bearishness started now. Where they could go. Forget about this right now. This is the area to watch. This is looking bearish. Look at the rejection. If they could bounce, ticks are filling up the gas. They want to go lower. I like bear side now, folks. Okay. See if they test the VWAP or something, then you can short. Until then, they are bearish. Look at this MACD, look at the volume, everything looking nice and bearish. Look at these people got zero bounce. Look at the market, they want to go hard. Look at the everything they want to go, folks. Okay, they want to go to POC and they want to go lower. That's okay. Let's see the VWAP. Ready? Look at the bounce. Market trying to bounce where the VWAP is. Look at the bears are still there. Solid bulls, the bears are there, folks. Okay. If you want to short near the VWAP, you can get until the POC if that happens. Okay, but if it's short in the middle, got to understand what you're doing in the middle. After the rejection. All right, there's a bounce coming in. MACD trying to curling up. Let's see. Oh wow, POC pop, folks. Did you notice that? What if there's a bear trap here? Right? You gotta be careful now. Because when POC acting as a support, man, these people could be trapped and they want to go higher. That can happen too. We have trying to flip. POC acting as a support. Ready? Loving it, POC. POC bad. Alrighty. Hopefully we're gonna go. This is the target area. Conditions are bearish and POC says stop going south. That's what it looks like. Let's see. Alrighty. Market at the VWAP. Conditions are bearish, MACD in a bear territory. I'm assuming that POC is trying to push it up. You gotta look at this here too. A lot of things are cooking here. Conditions are bearish. Okay. Ticks are super negative right now. Man. MACD hugging. Wow, look at the squeeze coming in now again. POC. Condition bearish, continue. Conditions are still bearish, folks. POC right there. QQQ looking bearish. QQQ looking weak. Man, bears are pushing for price. This squeeze is bearish, right? Pushing it down. POC is right underneath and playing game. MACD hugging and kissing for conditions are still bearish and squeeze is there. Those are bears are there. and POC. Man, this is danger zone. We are right in between the VWAP and POC, right? We need to flip the VWAP. But the conditions are bearish. MACD says I want to go higher. Look at the MACD trying to cross. Okay, squeeze coming in. Look at that squeeze. Immediately pull back, right? That bounce at the VWAP. Time is 106. Continue squeeze bears. Look at that, we are spending between the VWAP and POC for 10 minutes. Alrighty. Q, do some magic. Right there. Right, nice. Boom, boom, boom. This could print POC right there on Q. Volume coming, squeeze there. Remember, this is resistance here, folks. Okay, I will exit. Come on, little bit, go, right there. Q. I want to take the money. Okay, resistance is right there. Alrighty, I'm out. Took the profit, and they could go higher. I don't care where they go. Conditions are applied. Look at that rejection, right? Exactly. Perfect exit, right? I draw the line too. Already. $6,000 profit. Still, price actions are below VWAP, conditions are bearish, and POC playing game. Making it bearish, making it bullish. MACD in a better day, continue squeeze. POC is right there, playing game. Tons of wool here. I think if they wouldn't mind coming down here and then bounce. All right, POC pushing it down. Market might create a bullish divergence. Creating a bullish divergence, folks, okay, just to let you know. POC. Eventually they want to go probably. Conditions are bearish. MACD filling up the gas or what? Alrighty. Conditions are bearish. Don't expect too much right away in this cycle because of the conditions. Only the POC might help you a little bit here and there. Alrighty, we're gonna give some time. It's an afternoon time. They want you to guess whether they're going higher, going lower, or they are right in the middle. Okay. This is where the resistance are to go up. That's the target, and this could be another target downside. Okay, and they are in the middle. Alrighty, we'll see. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Still bulls are trying to push it up. POC is there. POC, I think, is acting as support. Could be right, wrong. I think MACD filling up the gas. Conditions are bearish. If you see cloud conditions are breaking, then only you become bullish. Otherwise, they are bearish. POC. Look for a trend. If the trend line breaks. SPY, QQQ, IWM, all three has a POC, folks. Okay, they are controlling the market. Look at the MACD here, filling up the gas. Conditions are bearish. Conditions are bearish. POC is still there. All right, folks, stay away from the long side so far, based off of whatever it is. If you want to go long, folks, you want to make sure the previous high, which is, look, the cycle channel creating market right now. This is the downward channel, right? So the trend is downward now. All right, so if you want to go upward, there's a bunch of mountains, so be careful on a long, because you got to get above the cloud to be long. Okay, so, and look like condition bearish, continue squeeze, bears are in control. That's why I keep rejecting every bounce, rejection, bounce, rejection, bounce, rejection. POC is acting as support a little bit here, but we never know the game plan later. So bear has a power, that's what I would say, based on looking at the things, right? They want to go lower. All right, I'm gonna eat my lunch, folks. Actually, I'll be right back. All right, give me a few minutes, folks. I'm gonna eat my lunch and let's see after that. This condition is for solid bearish, huh? Bears are lining up. All right, folks, I'm back. My lunch is over. Look at this. So they're still testing the support here. Bounce came in. Still bears are there. Created the bullish divergence. Alrighty. Conditions are bearish. Just a second. Bulls are lining up. Look like, folks. Let me say, yep. 5 minutes is bullish too. Sideways actually. Tell you frank, the way it looking like sideways 5 minutes turned to little bullish. Little bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume squeeze firing up. Right? Bulls are lining up, all the bears going to be trapped. Okay. Conditions are bearish. VWAP flips, then only bullish. Until then, if they make you excited, and be careful. Okay. It's a small cycle. Buying at the top is not good. Look at the bulls are lining up, MACD lining up. What should I think now, man? Look at that, trend line is breaking, folks. Okay, trend line breaks, that's bullish. Alrighty. Conditions are right there. Look at the light and the tunnel, volume building up. Not easy to make any money here. VWAP right there. You need that thing to flip. I think the trend line is breaking. That's the only one thing. Alright, let's see if real direction is that. Sorry. Alrighty. You have a, you see this crazy area right there. Several rejections. So that's your exit zone, folks, because conditions are bearish. Conditions are bearish. Right there. This area, bunch of rejection. Look at that squeeze giving up, folks. Okay, they are giving up. So I don't expect much. Wind direction is south. Look at these bears, huh, folks? Look at these conditions, man. Only the trend line is breaking, but we are still not out of the wood. Oh, but POC pop there. Don't know. Going north is not easy. Look at the POC here, VWAP here on QQQ. Right? So many things going on. Tons of bear here. POC. POC. It's a daunting task to make money on this cycle, right? Because of so much things are happening, folks. VWAP resistance, condition bearish, POC involved, QQ got POC. Like, it's just like everything is right above your head. Everything. Despite these volumes. Look at these volumes. Still, market is pushing bears. Wow. Because of the POC. Alrighty, POC. Alright. They are trying to create a head and shoulder probably. You see this? Like this. Alright. POC right there. If you see channel is breaking on this VWAP, this supply right there, man, that could be a nice and bullish today, huh? If that happens, okay? If that happens, because POC is involved, tons of bear here, channel breaking upwards. That's the reason I went long. Now we are playing game. Let's see how far. Look at the volume. Come on, I know you could do it, man. Let's go. Man, now market maker doesn't have much time left. It's 2 o'clock. If they want to go north, I'm sure they can start now. Okay, look at the MACD, look at the volume. Oh, everything is coming, man. Come on, let's go. Why are you waiting? Let's go. Really happy with that. People who are trying to get onto the bus, there's always market might play some game here near the VWAP, near the POC. All right, something they're gonna play there. Let's see. Man, it's a daunting task to make money today, huh? You need market to move big in order to print money. And then we have the VWAP right there. What can I tell you, man? Volumes are building. Come on. Right there, VWAP. POC right there. Here we go, pullback coming. Volumes are there. Did you see that? Look at that rejection. I didn't book the profit. Now I go through the pain. Yeah. Look at this rejection at the viewer, huh? Nobody could expect. That's the POC. Man, they want to go lower now. This rejection no good, folks. Okay, this VWAP rejection. One more rejection comes, if market bounce, one more rejection, then forget about going long. MACD all the way sitting at the top. Bears are heavy, man. Here we go. That cycle finished. Now we are getting into the bear cycle. POC is right there. QQQ rejection. Look at the channel breakout and rejection. Sent it back. That much market is strong today. Look at the bears. Complete channel breakout, and look at this. They're still doing this. Squeeze coming in or what? Look at the volume here too. Man, crazy. Still bears are there. These conditions are not the favorable condition, man. This is inverse head. This is the head and shoulder pattern forming bearish. Okay, just to let you know. And squeeze coming bearish too. Alright, folks, I don't like it. These people that look like a bears coming in. Look at this continuous squeeze bearish, and we are at the demand zone. POC rejection. These conditions are now changing to bearish. I need a one bull cycle to exit. This support, yeah, possibility lower low market. This rejection, I'm waiting for second rejection happens, then I believe. But by the time it's okay, I just need a one more cycle. Because bears are lining up, folks. Most likely bears are lining up and they want to break. Head and shoulder pattern forming. Just need one more cycle of the bullishness and minimize the loss. Okay. These conditions are not that good. Ticks trying to bounce. POC there. These conditions, still bears are there. Still bear, huh, folks? There's the still bearish market is still bearish. Everything is below POC in VWAP, okay? And now condition is building bearish more. Yeah, man, this is not good, folks. We have the demand zone now. MACD bearish, volume bearish. They're trying right now. Time is 2 o'clock. conditions are still bearish. And I could not exit here, couldn't book the profit. Now went to the second cycle of the pain bearish. Still bears are there, MACD bearish, volume bearish, condition bearish, everything is bearish. We are at the demand zone, but all the images are bearish too, all the condition bearish. They want to push it down. Look at the volume and look at the MACD. Wow, they want to go for lower, okay? Scared me out. They want to go lower, folks. One second. Well, sorry about that. Well, folks, look at that, man. We are at the demand zone, but these people are playing, continue pushing down, down, down. Come on, man. Here we go. If you need a survival. Man, come on, man. By the time your theta decay is like eating up your lunch, man. Huh? Yep, right there. There's empty pocket, so that might go to VWAP already. This condition, man, not a good. No POC right there, not allowing to lift, look like. Yeah. Man, this condition is now turning interesting here. POC, that was a bullish sign, right? When POC pop and say, hey, stop going. condition is still bearish. Filling up the gas, POC right there. Bears are super powerful here. Now this condition is not looking good, folks. All right, they want to push it down. POC is still there. This condition is telling me, man, they are still bearish. Bears are building up, right? But POC is involved. Let's see if the POC creates some power or not. God knows. POC is the one who's pushing down. POC is the one pushing down. That's why the bears are crazy right now. Okay. Man, there is no cycle. Look at this continuous bear cycle. Okay. That cycle is not good. POC at 2 o'clock. Lower low. Now we got a wind direction is south. Pathetic. Look at the volume here too. They want to go lower. Oh, POC, man, keep pushing it down, down, down. Crazy. I took a loss, folks. Okay, so okay, let the market go down. I will replan something else. 30 contract. $21,000 loss. Because premium you pay crazy premium now. That's the reason. Alrighty. POC ruined the party. Look at this bounce was coming in, but the POC immediately popped and just stopped going north. Right, that's what POC did. These conditions are, they could bounce. Look at the support broke. I was expecting any cycle. Okay. Right. This is all bearish, and look at the MACD. Like, look at this MACD looking turning super duper bearish. All right, the bears. Alrighty. Not a single cycle going down, right? Not a single cycle. That's a supply right there. Still filling up the gas to go lower market, okay? These conditions, filling up the gas to go lower. MACD trying to bounce. Look at these conditions. These are not normal. They're looking bearish. Okay. Man, market continuously going down. Man, we could have. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. Continue. They are more looking solid bearish right now. Supply right here. Supply demand class applies, but if you do not know, that's okay. That's the resistance area right there. Market continuously flushing, right? And we need to see what happens. Market is full flash sell mode. That rejection VWAP. Conditions are bearish. Man, they just still want to go lower for okay. They just want to keep going, not even able to bounce. I would love to short, man, if they give at least cycle, right? Sometimes market doesn't give a cycle, folks. Okay, they want to go. This doesn't have a cycle, man. Look at that. This is solid bearish, huh? This was solid bearish. They want to flush now, okay, folks? Right there. They're not gonna create the cycle. Keep pushing down for more on, but it's all right. Look at the MACD, look at the volume pushing, look at the condition here. I'm trying a couple of dollars, see if I could. Bears are solid. Volumes are there. Now they're finding support here. And these people are finding support here a little bit. Just needs one. Trying to bounce. Feeling them the gas. Right there. That bounce. Just needs a one nice right there. Look at that. Trying to get out of it. Come on, one more push and let's go. So hard to make money, folks, I can tell you that. Okay, I'm out. Made a few cents, man. I exit a little early, but wish would have held. That is 60 cents. Look at the straight down, folks. Did you see that? Nothing, no cycle, like a straight, like no bounce, nothing, right? No straight, everything is straight. All right. There is no rejection. I mean, nothing here. Look at that. No bounce, nothing. Market keep pushing down. No cycle, nothing. Market heading to LOD area, folks. Look at these conditions are right now. Okay, if they create a cycle, then amazing, but no cycle, nothing. This is solid bears right now, folks. Okay, market got a super solid bears out there. Let's see, MACD trying to crawling up. Wow, Dabang, you print $33,000, man. That's good job. We have a rejection right there. That's amazing. Okay. MACD curling up. Let's see the bull has any power or not. Volume coming. No squeeze, nothing. MACD trying to cross. Volume changing a little bit. Filling up the gas. Sticks are going up. Okay, let's see supply right there. 3 candles stacking. Okay, MACD bullish, volume bullish. So we gotta be careful. See how these people bounce. Let's see. This is bullish cycle. MACD bullish, volume coming. Tons of bear has a profit, so they could keep the price elevated. Man, they right away they want to go. Yeah, this is resistance area, folks, right there. Yeah, but we got to, oh man, look at the squeeze coming in right away. Look at that. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Negative bullish, time to bounce. Still bearish, huh? Only MACD little bullish, filling up the gas probably. Ticks are going. Still bears are there. Already. Small size, not too much crazy. LOD is the target area. MACD trying to create here bounce, but it's okay. Continue squeeze there. Bears are conditions are bearish. They want to go test the LOD. They're pulling. They want to go and test the LOD. Come on, man. Let's go get it done. Continue squeeze. Look at these conditions, and they're trying to create a here bullish. Come on, I know you could do it. Right there, look at the volume coming in. Come on, I know you could do it. Let's do it together. Right? Ticks are going. Continue squeeze. This is the bull cycle right now. Okay, market is still hanging in there. Bull cycle. MACD bullish. Bull cycles are continue. Oh wow, that was not good. Filling up the gas quickly. Filling up the gas quickly. All right, here we go. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Man, this could help me. This is nice. Just need a MACD to cross. MACD to cross, and then we could be this could print good money. Look at that. Come on, let's get it done. Look at the condition, look at the MACD. Right there. Wow, look at that. Now nice, right? This is what we are talking now. Alrighty. Amazing. LOD target area. Light end of the tunnel coming in. All right, look at that going. Announce. Right there. Time to take the profit, folks, okay? They are bearish, okay? I'm not denying right now they are bearish. About to exit right there. Continue squeeze. Okay, I'm out. Finally recover something. This is the high. Now I'm green, folks, okay? Okay. print $3.50 on 30 contract. All right. Wow, look at that. Look at the bottom bounce. Okay. Where market could go now? Look at that. Pairs are here. Conditions are solid bearish. Let's see if any bounce comes in. Alrighty, folks. If you want to be bullish, you got to be careful. Okay, right here. This is the area to watch. If you want to jump in any bandwagon just because looking at this green candle, be careful. This is not a normal cycle, folks. This man. These people are cooking enchilada here. Be careful. They might be filling up the gas when you see green candle. Be careful. And POC acting as strong resistance. Look at that. Look at that. That's where the POC is, right? Right there. So, okay. Going long, be careful. They might be filling up the gas. Okay. They want to break the LOD probably. Like this when happens, folks, I would love to short at the top, but I was not there or typing. Man, don't remind me that. They are bearish. No, it's okay. I'll just no. It's okay. No worry. I understand, man. Normally, what I do is, folks. Normally, I avoid. I do not have a bigger loss. Very rare. My losses are higher. Very rare. Whichever the trade I hold, that's where the loss is higher. Right. That's what normally happens. So this trade, when I had looked from here to that trend broke right here. You see this? When this broke, I went long, right? Went long, but from here to here, I could not. I'm trying to get a $1 here, like $1.20. By the time this happened, everything changed fast, quickly, and then the trap. Look at this. Look what exactly market did. But my target was VWAP. That at least I could get the VWAP. But man, I couldn't exit on time, right? And then immediately after reversal, I was waiting for the bounce. Then this is the hope bounce. It's a demand zone right here, technical demand zone too. It could bounce, but it didn't do. And then this happens. It's a part of the game, man. Market creating a bullish divergence here. Bullish divergence. So man, this is bullish, folks. Okay, bullish. This is not a regular fill up gas. This is trying to be bullish here. But the conditions are bearish. Remember, if you want to go long, you have to flip this. Okay, they are trying to go, volume coming in, but I don't want to go. This is bullish. They are trying right now. Look at the volume jumping, coming in. But it's far better to confirm because POC is right there. And they didn't test the LOD, so I'm not gonna go If I want to go long side, gotta be careful here, folks. Okay, you gotta be, you want this, because from here to here, right there, that's the target area. So bulls are lining up. Ready. All right, bulls are lining up here. All right, bulls are lining up. POC there, folks. Look at that. If their time is 2:39, they could do that too. I'm avoiding the risk, folks. Okay, if I'm not going, doesn't mean that why I'm not going, because trying to avoid the risk, folks. I understand they are looking bullish. They look, but where from here to here, how much they could go to here, if they go, and same thing happened with me here, from here to here. Look at that. Couldn't book the profit, and then that happened. If I go here, and then rejection comes, I could be in a trouble. So I'm not getting carried away, right? But yes, absolutely, they're looking bullish. They want to go. Time is telling me that possibilities are there. Not denying, but just to avoid the trap because of the major area right there. Okay. That's beautiful, bullish. And it's a daunting task today, folks. Premiums are crazy, right? Even you spend $1,500, right? $1,500, $1,400, you don't get 50 delta. That's how much difficult market make system is right now. POC right there. Look at the volume firing up. Look at the bullishness. Amazing, nice and great. Those who are in a trade, absolutely amazing. Look at that. Look at the volume. Look at that. Now we are at the POC. If you want to short, you can short, but man, this is going to be good. FOMO is on. Continue squeeze, continue volume. They are still trying. Filling up the gas. Bulls are coming. Well, look at the volumes. Conditions are not the great. Continue, still bulls are there. Bulls are pushing. POC right there. Maybe in after a couple of minutes or 5 minutes might have rejection. Right now still validating that area. Let's see, bears are giving up. All right, bears are giving up, so volumes are still there. Continue bullish. Okay, continue bullish. Maybe market maker has a less time, very few time left if they want to rebalance. POC there. If POC flips, folks, this is going to be bullish. That means they're gonna run to the moon if that happens. But that area is not easy. That area is not easy to. If they want to do it, let them do it. Continue squeeze, continue volume, everything looking bullish. Bears are giving up. So possibilities are that could flip. We'll see. We need to see the cycle. Right now they are bearish, rejection. Let's see how far they could go. Bulls are powerful, right? So they most likely they're gonna come around here, or they could break the LOD, and then something could happen here. Maybe LOD is not in the picture, in the equation, sounds like, right? Maybe. Bears are giving up right now. Bulls are lining up. Bulls are say, hey, strong bulls. Okay, if anybody shorted here, small things, but conditions are sideways now. Okay, bulls trying to line up. Yep, look at the volume. Bulls are trying now. They want to go right away. Man, oh boy. Yes, that's it. They want to go, but that area is so strong. Look at the volume. Look at the magnet. Look at this, everything with a strong area. Trying to push it up. Look at the bulls are right now hard. Strong. Yep, they want to push it up, folks. Okay, look at the volume, look at the MACD. Man, they're looking nice, folks. Okay, you cannot imagine right now. They're looking so nice, looking to go. But whom to believe so far right now? Look at the MACD, look at the volume. POC is there. You think POC gonna allow today? That's what we need to. POC. Look at here. Volume, volume, volume. Alrighty. Look at the volume, strong. Conditions is not that great right now, so let's see the POC right now. Still battling. Market says I want to go higher. Bulls are like say I want to go higher. Look at that flipping, flipping, flipping. Right there. Right there. POC is like POC right there is screwing up every pulse. Probably filling up the gas to go higher, folks. Okay. Alright, now little giving up. That is okay. Bulls are trying right now, okay, folks. Let the market maker go first, folks, okay? We don't want to do nothing. Let them go first. Bullish and bearish and bearish and bullish, right? It's okay. Because this is not an easy one right now. They're supposed to. If you ask me, they're not supposed to go here. They're not supposed to break. But you never know. 8 out of 10 times, okay? That should be a rejection. But okay, look at this bullish squeeze coming in, man. Yup, bullish squeeze coming in too. They said let's not go down. Alright, bulls are coming in, folks, okay? Bulls are lining up. Most likely. The POC says squeeze coming in, POC. If you want to go long, folks, you want market to pull back, bounce, like, you know, if they're making you look like as if they're going, that means 8 out of 10 times they're fooling you. Okay. It's okay. Continue squeeze. If it's a VWAP, easy to flip POC. bulls are giving up now. Okay, POC time is 2:53. Tons of bear here, right? We got to be prepared. Whatever they're gonna do, we don't know what they're gonna do, but POC is the major one. The conditions are sideways. Bulls are trying to push it up, but they're not going. I'm not in the trade. I'm looking for the trade. Ticks are going down, down, down continuously, pushing down. Ticks are pushing down. Yeah, look at that. All right, finally MACD. But look at the squeeze. They're gonna come back here and bounce somewhere. Look at the MACD here. Bulls are continuously squeezed, trying to push it up, push it up. Why? Because time is 3 o'clock. They already, look how many bear cycle we had. Tons of bear cycle, right? And if they want to rebalance everything, but yeah, this is a good shot right there. Absolutely. But I'm expecting we might be filling up the gas to bounce. That can happen too. Ticks are super negative. But then I have another doubt also. They did not test the LOD here, and they try to make you bullish. Everybody thinking bullish, 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 and then they go lower and burn all these bulls because 3 o'clock. That's the thesis, right? But here squeeze is continuously trying to push it up bullish. And then now the MACD cross, volume coming bearish, right? Two mixed signals. So it's a catch-22. Risk is high. Premium is not like cheap. If it is a cheap premium, $2-3 calls, and you get 30-40 delta, I'm okay. But man, this right now costing arms and legs to buy a contract. And then you stay in the trade. Crazy theta decay. Look at that. Continue squeeze here, bullish still. Conditions are bullish. All right, now Now something gonna happen here, folks. Look like bull cycle getting over. Maybe bearish. Volume bearish. They're trying to fall, but they want to go higher. MACD behaving bullish. The conditions are great right there, and create a divergence or something probably market, but trying to push it up. Your POC right there. If you go long here, man, it's a risk involved there. Okay. POC, the going long is, look at the POC right there. I'm not gonna go right like that. Bullish, 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 but then they are creating divergence here. Look, can you believe it? They are creating divergence, bearish divergence. Yeah. Wow. Okay, folks. That is the clear vision. Look like this. People want to go lower and test the LOD. Market want to close LOD. Something like that. That's the game plan they have today. Pulling all the bulls. Look at that. Telling you, man, these people are champion. Fooling people. Bounce has a zero power. You see this? Continuous squeeze. Bears are there. Now the bears are falling. This cycle is from here to here, folks. Okay, market doesn't want to go do, then the POC will flop. From here to here is the cycle market creating. Okay, so if you trade here to here, easily dollar you can get from here to here, going long here and going short here like that. Right? Yeah. Because POC acting as resistance. Tight range. Where bulls are coming. Keep pushing it up. Yeah, they didn't even test the POC. Oh, look at this candle right here. Continuous squeeze. This is a bear cycle right now. Market is in a bear cycle. This will continue. Lower low. All right, they went there, man. Right. Oh, bye. That's okay. And then market about 305, right? POC keep restricting the area right there. Look at the MACD trying to cross, supply right there, POC there. Market want to spend time here for another 20-30 minutes. Look like, right? Right. So man, this is easy money, folks. Okay, this is beautiful easy money. Anybody can print. You can do 2-3 transaction. You have 307. They will be here until 3:30 for sure. So 20 minutes. Only thing is you just need to short here and go long here. So wind direction is basically north, but the POC is right there at the garden. That's what it look like, right at the top. And conditions, just look at that squeeze is bearish, volumes are bearish. They're trying to push it up and down, up and down. MACD trying to cross, look at that bulls. MACD trying to cross, conditions are bullish, but supply there, POC there too. One candle can give you $1, folks. Okay, one candle can give you $1. You can play either direction, folks. Okay, either direction you could play. Only thing is use your quantity size and give your easy dollar. MACD looking bearish, continuous squeeze coming, volume coming in now, going lower low. Ready? Finally they're going lower low, folks. Okay. All right. Wind direction is south. I don't want to go short side, folks, either. Right there. If you short from the POC is good, but shorting at the support is no good, or going long here on a breakout is no good, no reversal. Hammer candle come in. One second, ticks are going. I'm not in the trade, folks. Okay, I'm not in the trade, and I wanted to see what they did here. This is actually bullish. Man, I wish I would have gone on this long one actually. That is the opportunity. Lower low, broke the support, broke the cloud. That's okay. They're just playing dirty game. So they played here bullish, now they're playing bearish. And that's how the time will be passed. All right, market want to stay around here at 540 area. We're gonna play last minute lotto right now. Just leave it alone because market want to stay around here. Conditions are bullish. Man, this was a good entry if anybody traded. But my mind was set on a short side because of the POC. Cloud support broke. Market look at bearish squeeze continue. Bearish. They want to go lower, right? Now chasing is dangerous, right? That is why I don't go like that. But they are bearish. Look at that, all these bulls here, finally they got a treatment now. All right, and market want to go lower, all these bulls will exit. They're gonna go LOD, folks. That's a demand area. All right, continue squeeze, super bearish. Didn't catch that, but I wanted to short at here, but couldn't get into that. Now the FOMO. Market will go LOD. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Okay, look at the QE squeeze, everything is solid bearish, folks. Okay, they wanna go little bit. Okay, they're gonna break the LOD and then I will exit. Okay, just to let you know, solid money we are printing right now. All right, how do you know Josh is gonna break? All right, told you, man, these people could do any crazy thing, folks. All right, I'm gonna take the profit now, folks. Okay, MACD looking horrible, horrible bearish right now. Look at the MACD. Woohoo! Look at that. That's it. All right, I'm out. 20 contract, folks. Okay, nothing crazy. Where they could go. That's crazy. Already I printed almost $3.50. $7,000 profit. Anybody printed here? Anybody did that? Anybody print here? Going down. How far they could go? They are very crazy, folks. Okay. $3.19. Filling up the gas. Man, this is gift. This is gift. Care about the little push. Look at that, look at that, look at that. Bears are filling up the gas, man. This MACD. Come on, 6. Just need a one nicest. Then try to push it up. Here is a any red candle I will exit, folks. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Right there. Because of the size, okay? That's why you gotta understand, folks. I care about, like, give me a size, man. I mean, give me the price, what I want. 6 right there. Nice. Okay, I'm out, folks. I use the size, okay? I just use the size to print money. Now, wherever they want to go, I don't care where they go. But there are still bears, are solid bear there. Bears are there, right? Printed $15,000 in that little from here. Time market is about to close. Where they could go, they want to go lower. Still bears are there. See, if I would have held this trade, folks, would have been crazy profit, right? Right? That's the value, man. That's the value, folks. It's amazing, man. See what the market did is, right, when they try to bounce here, right, this is, look at this, the flush, 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 and then super duper bounce right there, right, and then I shot it right there on the candle. I said, wow, right, and right at the top, 100 contract. I used the size. I exited here, folks. Okay, I didn't wait for this candle. If I would have held that, it would have been crazy. But you gotta understand this. You see this? How many bears are here in this market? What do you think they're gonna bounce? No, this is tons of bear here. These are bears. It's a crazy bears. Bears are like crazy. So they give you gift. Okay. Market is closing in 30 minutes, 35 minutes. But you got to understand this, how the whole setup is, right? All this setup, folks, a lot of people make mistake because market is all the way at the bottom and they try to go long, and they look at that way. What I look at it, what this candle setup is, the whole thing is set up, how they are working. That's how I print. Okay. Yeah, 2 out of 10 trade doesn't go in your way. It happens, particularly when market is choppy, like market creating smaller cycle. But over here, this is the beautiful, folks. I announced that market gonna go LOD. Look at that. At 301, I said project POC rejection. I will short at the top right there. Then rejection. They never test that. Then they broke that down, and I said, okay, they broke. Then I took it 316 input. printed, but I print 20 contract only because I was going in a support broke, right? And then they broke the LOD, and then 100 contract they went, they bounce, and that's the trade. Boom. This one. You want to see my entry? 319. 319 right here at the top, and then this candle out. Man, this is bullish now a little bit, okay? Tons of bear, but wind direction is south, so you don't want to you want to be very careful on the opposite direction. Look at this. You know how much bears are right now? Any bounce, it's a good shot. Strong bounce. Even though MACD curling, people think, oh, MACD curling, look at the green candle. And they go long. Well, possibilities are there. The POCs are sitting all the way up there. Market is at 539. SPY, 539. Alrighty. Let's finish the cycle, okay? Let's finish the cycle. Yeah, we don't want to do over trading, folks, okay? That's what I'm thinking now. Just chillax. Look at the bears are, man, conditions are so much bearish. Market. Wow, look at that. How many people thought that market today, you know, look, market right here, we were here, right, in the morning when market opened up. How many people thought that market gonna go lower low, means low of the day, which is opened here 545, right? What do you think, market gonna go 540 like that? You thought market gonna be closing today like that, or you thought market maybe play game and then eventually they're gonna bounce, right? What do you think, folks? Everybody, now the day is pretty much over. What do you think? What do you thought at that time? Market gonna go lower low, or is you think market gonna be bouncing to the pre-market? Let me read what you thought. Now I know the result is right in front of you, but just be honest what you thought. Everybody participate, folks, okay? What was your thought process? Write your thought process. Write your thought process. I will read WhatsApp also and everything. I expected close at 550, somebody said, but should we lower your people are like interested lower. Many people say 550. Everybody was thinking 550 because 545 up, down, lower. Okay. Most of the people normally, I thought everybody expect market to bounce because gap down crazy, 28 handle. So People think that, oh man, at least they could bounce, right? That's what people think normally. I'm still reading. Most traders think we are oversold. Yeah. Look at this bear. Man, I thought even they're gonna bounce here. Look at these conditions are so much bearish. Look at the volumes are here. Yeah, you gotta be careful, man. Yeah, right now they still there. We support here. Conditions are bearish. They're pushing it down. Everything want to push it down. Look at this volume here, right? They want to get out of the positions. Market. Yeah. It's bearish. Look at this is not a normal. Okay, folks, stay away from the short. I should stay away from the long. This is bearish. Market is bearish. What happened to Intel? Why Intel pop? Man, these people. Intel. Market going down, down, down. Up, down, up, down. Oh, boy, boy, boy. Look at this condition, folks. Okay, bears are solid. Squeeze continue. They want to keep it price lower, folks. Okay. Wow, man. These people say, oh, we want to go more lower, folks. This is solid bearish. Market is like super continue squeeze, and this is want to push it down. I like it, folks. Okay, just to let you know there. this continuous squeezes going lower. They're trying to bounce, right? Pushing down. You need a bounce. Otherwise, this is solid bearish. Look at the bears, man. This is like continuous squeeze. No green candle, right? Not a green candle. Wow. 336. Waiting for the cycle. If something they could create, but this is not a normal. Creating a divergence, that's okay. How many likes we got, folks? Let's get some more likes, right? Let's get some more likes done, folks. Look, only 400 folks, 1200 people here, folks, 1000 people here. Let's get some likes done more. Okay. Condition is horrible bearish, folks. They're trying to create a bullish divergence. No, man. Wow. 538 market is right now. Bears are powerful. Look at the volume here. Already creating a bullish divergence here. Okay, MACD curling up, squeeze come in. Let's see the second candle. Trying to bounce. QQQ. MACD trying to cross, continue squeeze. Still bears are there. People who do dollar cost average, folks, stay away. Okay. Any looking at the green candles and this and that. MACD crossing. Time is 3:40, folks, okay? Two mixed signal, okay, folks? Two mixed signal. I'm not going anywhere, just to give you what I think. Conditions are solid bearish here. Maybe trying to push it up. Alright, MACD trying to create a bullish divergence here, folks. Okay, they are creating bullish divergence, but I want to see does it have the power or not. Okay, because maybe MACD filling up the cash right now. They try to push it up. MACD looking bullish. Let's see this when this cycle, what kind of cycle this happens. We'll see. Right now we got a bull cycle. Look at the volume. Look at the MACD bull cycle going on. But bears are super bear territory right now. Time is 3:42. Continue squeeze. Time is 3:42. Continue squeeze. Well, look at the MACD, look at the volume. Conditions are bearish. Volume coming. Bullish, huh, folks? There is bullishness. POS is not involved. Small, if you want to go, folks. Just a second. Alrighty. Supply right there too. Supply right there, man. This area, okay. Alright, rebalancing if market maker want to do. Bought a super duper in the money call, okay, super duper in the money, just in case if market want to, not to be too greedy. Supply right there. Already take the money and run. Resistance is right there. Wherever you could be happy, folks. Okay, right now still bullish. Let's go. Let's see how far they could go. When they go fast. All right, too much balancing need to be done. Ticks are going down. Target is, man, look at that. Condition is so much bearish. So if you're trying to be more, if you want a more profit, you're gonna go through all these kind of red candle because the conditions are bearish. So hopefully people book the profit. Look at these ticks, 1,000 ticks down in 10 seconds. They took it down once 10 seconds, right? Look at that, crazy down. I was greedy because I had a small side, tiny size, and super duper in the money. I had a $4 profit, didn't book. See that? Because of the wind direction, man. Wind direction. Look at that. Any bounce, guacamole. Bears are crazy, huh? Super bearish. Still 13 minutes to go. 13 minutes to go. Bears are like powerful. That could be entry if you want to go long a little bit. I'm not gonna go anywhere extra. That's it. Because the wind is super bearish today. That's not the normal. Look at the wind is so much bearish. Market want to go lower. Still holding. Yeah, I'm holding, but I only got tiny money. Okay, folks. So my hold, if it is, you gotta understand the holds are. I bought super duper in the money, and only 10. I did not book the profit, folks. I was greedy. I thought at least little more bounce. See, that's greediness is the problem. And I end up giving the profit now, and I end up in the game. That's all the game we signed in. Bears are there. No good, folks, okay? No good. This continuous squeeze. Bears are pushing it down. All right. Last 3-4 minutes, see what they do. Right now, they want to push it lower and lower. 537. Market is 538. All right. Look at these conditions are so much bearish, folks, okay? No good. No good. Any bounce is a good short market maker. Squeeze coming in bearish. This is still bearish, huh, folks? Still bearish. They want to push it down. 10 more minutes to go, market. They are more bearish. Nobody wants to hold anything overnight. This is super bearish. Man, I need a little bounce. Let's see if cycle creates. Look at here. Nothing here. Don't expect anything, folks, okay? Okay. Man, I tried to get out of it, couldn't get out of it. Yeah, still bearish, folks, okay? Those who shorting, folks, short. If, this market is any bounce you get is short. That's what it look like here. Look at this continuous squeeze, man. It's a beautiful, but short at the top. Anything green candle you get short. Okay. I try to exit, man. For 20 cents, my order didn't exit. Solid bears are here. Maybe trying to create a divergence, but market closing in 8 more minutes. Alrighty. Come on, come on. I'm gonna make it curling up. Seven more minutes to go. Bears are in control, okay? Took a loss and I'm out because of the condition. Where they want to go? They want to go a little bit more down. Keep creating divergence, okay? Market creating divergence, but the condition is still pushing down, down, okay? This is the beautiful bounce. I did not book the profit and then I end up paying took a loss. Somebody says I almost lost my account today. Yep, because of the conditions. A lot of people try to do dollar cost average here, and not going down or anything. Market is super bearish, and premium jacked up like crazy. These people jacked up premium, you cannot imagine. Look at these conditions. Bears are super powerful. Mostly people trying to buy the calls. That's why look at these conditions. Bear side is the highest money. POC mode. No man, that's okay. POC is okay now. Market is about to close in 3 minutes. Look at this bears, right? 538 market is okay. Market is just nothing, doing nothing. It's just the burning people, right? Those who are mostly people try to buy the call here at the end, and market is keep doing lower low. Okay. Okie dokie. Man, today market dump like crazy. Look at these numbers. If you see the number, people think, wow. Despite pre-market dump, then again dump. Huh? 549 to 530 right here. Another 20 handle down. Look at this right here. Jerome Powell, Federal Reserve is not likely to rescue market and economy from tariff turmoil anytime soon. Why these people are creating this kind of headline? When they announce their tariff, all these politicians, they don't look at their portfolio, what exactly happening. Huh? How they must be reacting at home. Their wife must be telling them, hey, what you doing, huh? Then he'll say, no, I'm doing good, just for the people, right? You'll be all right. No, right? A lot of politicians surrounded by. Trump massive 46% Vietnam tariff, right? Remember, folks, look at that. They have tons of factories over there, right? All these semiconductor factories right there. And they are saying Nike, American Eagle, and Waferman, all these. Mortgage rate tumbles on tariff, but Bitcoin is $81,000. Bitcoin is okay, man, right now. Alrighty, market lower low 537, folks. Look at that, 537. They want to go lower. Market closing in a minute. All right, they're going to go to 535. 535. Always prefer to stay in the wind direction, right there. It's okay. This is nice and bearish, man, today. Crazy. Where they are heading? Sorry. They are heading to 523, folks, okay? But that's a cycle. They're gonna create a lot of cycles before they go there. Because you see these lower low rejection right there, day before yesterday. That took the previous low right there, correct? Same thing. We create lower low, right? Then we create a bear flag. We broke the bear flag and I said lower low rejection. And then we took the lower low from the previous low, all right? And then we had a bounce. So look at that, 1, 2, and third lower low cycle, okay? third lower low cycle. Next week, all right, market close, folks, okay? But next week we'll see. POC, look at that, 537 market close, right? 536.35, right there, okay? So how did you guys do today, folks? I know a lot of people trying to buy the calls at the bottom, something like that. Probably that could be the case. Expect that kind of game happens, folks, okay? Then there's always another day. So, but not easy, folks. I was green, then I turned red, and then again I turned green going down. I say it's okay. I control my, when trying to go up here, I lost $8,000, even though I bought a 10 contract, right? 10 contract, right there on going this, but I didn't book the profit. I had a $5 profit, didn't book, right? 5,000 profit, end up taking 8,000 loss, just to give you idea because of this. So yeah, when you go against the wind direction, I control my size also, bought in the money also, but still market took it down. Look at the divergence here. Look, bull cycle, beautiful, right? Didn't book, greedy. Thought to hold it, but then rejection came big, red, and I said, okay, forget about it. Okay. All right, how did you guys do, everybody, folks? How did you guys do? As long as we are green, that's what is matter, folks. Okay. All right, anybody, any question, folks? All right, we have a announcement, folks, right there. So many cycle market create, folks. So I highly recommend taking the education classes, folks, right here, the fundamental class. If you want to catch all the cycle. What happened? One second. Okay. All right, bring it. So those who wants to take the education class, folks, right here, foundation class. We have a new class coming in, folks. Those who wants to join, moves of market maker, next weekend. Okay, not this weekend, next weekend we're gonna do right there. And if you want to, these are the topic we'll be covering in that class. This is very important class. Okay, and then the foundation classes for those who want to learn. This is what I highly recommend going into the foundation class. Okay, I'm here another 5 minutes. Somebody says I lost $1,000 since morning, but closed portfolio green. Good. Somebody said I had my best day ever. Wow, $6,000 held put overnight. Look at this market, man. It's so much bearish. Look at that. Nvidia, AMD coin, all these bears are. A lot of people must be buying right now. Alrighty. Any other question? Let me know. ARM is a good buy. Somebody says ARM is a good buy. ARM is testing the support area. Yeah, right there. This could impact. It could have a bounce. It could have a bounce also. But right now, the condition is not normal. It could have a bounce, and then could have a rejection also. Because if market bounce, ARM can bounce also. Yeah. Yeah, this area is the entry zone, folks. Okay, 80 and 90 area is the entry zone for ARM, but condition is still bearish. Okay, conditions are bearish. It could reverse here, and you could have a bullish divergence if that reverse. Right now, bears are solid, powerful bearish. Okay, condition is not normal. They want to take it down. Okay. SPY, like, look at this. Look at that dump, clear dump, right? Look at the squeeze coming in. Now they want to more go lower, folks. Okay, market want to dump. Stay away from the long side. Okay. Well, let's see what kind of where the bounce come in. We will see where the bounce coming in. Conditions are bearish here. Continue squeeze, and we will see tomorrow Friday option expiry. Okay. All right. Take care, everybody. SOXL. SOXL semiconductor, folks. Right now, taking tolls on it. Remember. All right. Going down, XOXL. Crazy down, right? $11. Right today, triple X of semiconductor. Well, we are at the support zone, folks. Okay, SOXL is a support zone at around that area, 11. Oh wow, they still could go lower. They just started. I mean, it's okay, folks. Even if you get into $11, this is okay. $10, $11 area, that's fine. But this is for the longer term. Okay, long term. This could pay you off by in a couple of years. Right. That's what I would say here. Look at the shootout. Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's call it a day, folks. Everybody, thank you for being here. Thank you for clicking the like button also. All right. And see you guys tomorrow.